Commander.
I found something. I found something.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
That is less than encouraging. What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are they...
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind It's why they can never be free. And why... That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi.
Don't assume anything. If the Asari want us to destroy this place...
Agreed. Once we give a report...
This C-111 Skyline shuttle is exuding heat, indicating recent use.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
That vocalization exceeds Asari vocal cord range. As do those.
This was the Commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the
A
Reapers...
floor plan marked with a nav point location for...
So the Commandos started the purge after...
Ardat Yakshi or not. If there's no survivors, let's get...
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara!
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter.
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our...
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries.
My name is Tasha Pori.
This was likely the Reaper's initial attack site.
Think the monastery got any warning?
Few signs of resistance. I'd say very little warning.
What was that?
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are our Datyakshi. They have been...
They have Rila!
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi would. Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry.
Falair! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked entry to the places. We don't need the students panicking about the Reapers. Still, it will not hurt to tell them.
Found another Asari commando, also deceased.
Falair and her sister may be the only survivors.
Yes. I was unsure if it was appropriate to broach the subject.
Thank you, Edie. But don't spare my feelings.
It's better to know.
The bomb appears intact.
So does Falair.
Rila, wake up!
Falair. Rila cannot hear us.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of them.
Can we set off that bomb?
The explosives require a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing?
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila! Not your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair Then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was... I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer. They'll serve you loyally, Commander.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
Servers seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing
Commander,
civilians.
Dr. Chapman sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay. The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
Shepard, remember our agreement?
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, subject 0, sorry, but it's... Oh, Shepard. You know, I just realized.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel. Using your first name just disrespects every...
That may...
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend.
And to you, dear friend. It is my... and good fortune. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. I've always loved... Shepard, What are you doing?
Making sure you don't run off to something more important.
I can't imagine what that would be.
We should do this more often.
Yes, well, maybe after.
Every day after.
Shepard.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it. This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame. And it has a hot tub.
Go ahead.
Cheers! Oh, this is lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats. And public speaking. I take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach too. And an inhaler for asthma.
You have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol? That's a sugar pill, Trainer. A placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah. This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff. Do you know who Kay Sanders is? She has great taste in adjustable massage ones.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
Commander.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Pretty desolate, even for an outpost.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Liara?
Will do.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
You can hear me, come in. This is Bryn. Is there anyone there? Why should I trust you?
I'm here to help.
Commander Shepard worked with Cerberus.
Look, your friend here was gonna...
I'll own that.
I just took care of about 50 Cerberus guys for you, and I...
Take cover!
Convinced? I'm on your side. Open the door.
How badly are you hurt?
No one else made it.
You're lucky I got here when I did.
Dr. Bryn Cole. Sorry about earlier.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're...
We're all ex-Cerberus.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man
Our stories are different. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death.
The elusive man doesn't mess around.
And we were done being controlled.
You had to know they were going to find...
It's a pretty smart bunch. We clearly underestimated him.
Time to evacuate.
I agree. But our AA guns... Without those guns, Cerberus will...
I'll take a look.
Thank you. I'll check...
Evacuation level Alpha. Proceed directly to muster point for shuttle assignments.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes. Well, after you... I don't suppose you have any news for me.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus.
Oh, thank God.
It's a little late to start work.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not all I can do now is hope that one day he...
I have to go.
I understand. Thank you for saving.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own freight. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. Two of those guys.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people.
How many scientists are here?
43.
How did you maintain secrecy with that many?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you...
Wait, there are families here?
A dangerous choice.
So these refugees...
Yes. We have about 7... I promised these people refuge. I just never imagined the elusive...
That's what evil counts on. Okay. Everyone left. This escape will have to be careful.
I'd hoped.
Dr. Cole?
Harley, what did you find out?
Can't tell. I only know I can't fix it.
What do you need me to do?
Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link.
I'm on it.
Radio me when you've engaged the control.
Be careful. Cerberus just landed up there a few minutes.
Good luck.
Willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go. Just go.
No. I'm okay. Let's just do this.
I thought we covered our bases.
I told you that we should have gone to sanctuary.
With us.
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind. Hostiles on sensors. We must locate the satellite tower.
Dr. Cole, satellite should be back online now.
It is, but the guns are still offline. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path. Shepard, shuttles overhead.
They are dropping from above.
Shepard, Cerberus has begun.
Let's get over there.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Edie, I need you to fix...
I will make the repairs.
Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Commander, the AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are all ready, Piggy. Where are we at?
Progressing quickly. Shuttle 1 is already loaded with everyone. Commander, when should we leave? What's our best?
What's our status?
Essentially. Of course, any extra time. Also, we want to make sure we don't leave anything, but we're ready to go whenever you say.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command.
Got it.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Commander, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
And poison. Tailored to Turians.
Let's go.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get up to the landing pad.
Understood.
Okay, let's get these people out. Here we go! Here we go!
Cerberus shuttles taking positions on both sides.
I have a visual.
One more shuttle of refugees to go.
Cerberus forces have overrun the facility.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer. That was the last of the civilians. Dr. Cole, bring the escape shuttle. Let's get out of here.
Shepard! Alice just landed!
Take out that Dr. Cole. Hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone. Dr. Cole, landing area cleared. Time to bug out. We'll wait for the shuttle out front.
We wouldn't get anyone out alive.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. And I'm sure you can count on the others.
All right. Report to Admiral...
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
And if you could find some place to house the families, I'd appreciate it.
Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on...
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the...
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. That's the better reason than it has scale to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Eden Prime also marks Theron's first major attack with the Get.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
Records indicate that you lost a squad mate on Eden Prime.
Yeah. Corporal Jenkins.
Does returning to the colony cause unpleasant memories?
It's okay, Edie. Jenkins was a good soldier. He'd be proud of what we're doing here.
I hope the motivation is effective.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Any idea whether it's part of the Crucible?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. Since the original dig site here contained a warning about the Reapers, it could be connected to the Crucible.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
The area appears deserted.
Come on, let's see if we can find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
The colonists rebuilt after Saren's attack. It is likely they will rebuild again after Cerberus is defeated.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Dr. Tassoni, have you ever encountered dinosaur fossils during your digs?
No. Dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
No, jokes have specific structures. That was messing with you.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
There's the elevator that leads to the dig site.
Good. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You believe Cerberus has recovered the corpse of a Prothean unmodified by Reaper technology.
Cerberus hasn't uncovered corpses. This Prothean is alive.
You're right. That does.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans?
Given your experience with the Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy.
By galactic community, you are suggesting that...
Yes, exactly. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies...
The way you describe them, they say...
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible...
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the... Cerberus damaged the life pod when they
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends... We also need to figure out how to physically open... Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
There they are!
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have. Cerberus out of their colony. There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus, the Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would.
Whatever it does, I saw the video.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate Steve.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. Somebody's home.
Here's the Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod. Backup forces are here.
They have retracted the bridge. We'll need to locate the controls.
No time. Let's find another way across.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it. Cerberus has heavy forces incoming. We'll need to hold this position. Here they come!
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Or set up preparations for the next wave.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
It should not be much longer. We should look for ways to hamper the enemy's approach.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Heavy mech inbound.
The life pod now.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
a few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me, while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Synthetic. This is not a good beginning.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists haven't had any luck in determining what the catalyst is. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. For a soldier facing the Reapers, I sense more confidence than fear. You believe you are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the Crucible. We've started building it.
Crucible?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that good.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask them. This silence is your...
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the Crucible?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Prothean.
If you don't mind, I have a few more. I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published...
Amusing. Asari have finally met.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people. Imparting complicated ideas could be absorbed.
That sounds very...
We evolved as hunters, reading 1,000 details in our...
I'm beginning to understand the beacons.
Later, we developed techno. Memory has its own biomarker.
Things like Reaper.
Yes. I can still sense the turmoil in you.
So could you read something about...
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a...
I'm impressed.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forget. What was Prothean civilization?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have?
We are dead now.
I'm sorry.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing
What was your civilization?
We were the dominant race of us.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space.
We were one empire composed of many subjects.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the others?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried.
I had no idea Protheans...
It was by necessity.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was...
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War, until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were...
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost.
So more of you were supposed to survive?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean Empire, we would have commanded the races of your time to... But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed.
Just out of curiosity, how...
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins.
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed... But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all...
Well, thank you. What can you tell us about your own war?
Many of the details were lost. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Island.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the... If our scientists did have a research facility.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so
the scientists eventually went into crime.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time...
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our then turned against us. but there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races the Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weakness, the subservient races became divided and confused.
I'm happy to say our cycle is...
Then it may be your only hope.
Is there anything more you can tell?
Only the stories we heard. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had...
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was...
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Thank you for talking with me.
This has been...
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time, now...
There's also the
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Signal confirmed. There is no sign of Ann Bryson in this system. I found something. We have located Ann Bryson's dig site.
understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
We have hostiles! Take us in. Commander, on the landing platform! That's her. Okay, let's get... Damn! Tracking multiple boats! Get us over there. Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go! Jump!
We have to move, Commander.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way. Find a place to hide.
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put. Watch out.
I am tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Look for another path. Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment. The bridge is operational. Raising it now.
Banshee!
Yes, Commander. The bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far. This way.
I see the elevator, Commander.
Got it. doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it.
Oh god. Yes. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could.
Commander, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings.
Yes. Yes, we think so. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. Not much, but I did learn something about the...
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything...
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have...
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see...
Okay. Yes.
We'll bring it down.
Shuttle ready for evac, Commander.
Copy that.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the...
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay?
He's... What? Dead?
We met with him, hoping to find...
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. We have to find out what's behind it all.
I want to...
We'll arrange for transportation. Hello? Anne? Are you here?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry.
Of course.
Yes. My father and I...
An argument?
Yes. I was mad about something else.
It's all right.
No, please. Seeing all this again?
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way.
You sound angry.
I was angry. But sometimes, he was so full of stories.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other.
We need your help.
You're right. Let me dig into my father.
Anne.
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, but my father taught me.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, loco. Need a hand?
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
Anne, I know this is hard.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell, but maybe I can...
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan... So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over?
It's my call, not yours.
We have no idea what...
If we wait, the Reapers will get to... You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne.
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay.
James, drop the...
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial loss. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne,
Yes.
did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search.
Good. It's a start.
Commander,
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some.
Spectre status recognized. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. The Citadel was both the heart of our city.
The Reapers hit here first.
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now.
It might not seem like much.
Perhaps. When things were at their dark, the seat of our empire.
Nowadays, a lot of races have it.
It's true then. You share.
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the...
They consider your kind to be
a pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But... if you lost...
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Torian, now you must seize that potential and be... We are alive.
Thank you. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around.
The Commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my... I will see you back on the...
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Scalia Nebula.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before.
That's because you were
Has that changed? How many?
Too many.
Must continue. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus. Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead.
And what will that accomplish? The risks you took by passing information. If you sever contact,
I don't...
We'll speak again. Have a good day.
I can't go to CSEC. But if anyone finds...
He's out cold. Shut up and keep watch.
Think he can talk yet?
Ambassador, can you hear?
Yes, I can hear.
Take it easy
on him. Has to be alive till the...
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. Sure. Once they know.
Stay calm.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I need more info on your location.
I don't know what else I can give you.
You trying to bribe us?
No, please, if you kill me, a colony will be wiped out.
You should have tried the bribe.
They're the only race that can fight on the toxic, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus.
Damn, wrong door.
We could break his voice box.
Yes, they'd be ideal.
We're in an apartment. People would hear.
Just stay calm.
Zip it. Credits went through. Do it.
No, wait.
Credits went through. Time to die.
Ambassador?
You saved my life.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine.
You kept mentioning a colony.
But...
I saved your life.
I can offer a bargain.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn...
No deal, Korlak.
Very... I'll speak with Citadel.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I hoped you'd come.
What are you doing on the Citadel?
I suppose Falaire is safe, and Rila is at rest.
We'll make the galaxy proud. What are the other Justicars?
Most have made it home. Our numbers were never great. We must prepare.
Was being a Justicar worth it?
The Justicars were formed to bring order.
You know, I never asked.
Treat them as any other enemy. The only difference is the scale of our foe.
Is that how you see it?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka.
Will Falaire be all right in the monastery?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. It was... Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar.
I'm just happy things...
I was fortunate that... And it would have turned...
Good luck out there.
You as well. We'll both be tested in fire.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Hey, Shepard. Everyone's walking around. These are dark days for all of us. You and me.
Spectre status recognized. All wireless traffic in this area is monitored. Vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory. Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
As human colonies Elysium, Dew Tree, and Zeus Hull are hit by Reaper forces.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Looks like someone was trying to requisition medical supplies. Okay, that access code is officially disabled.
Kind of poison. Tailored to Turians. Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians. Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
My money and I'm closing my account.
Died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more.
You'll have your access, Miranda.
I know, and thank you. I need to tell you something. When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you...
I think you mentioned this.
I did. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of...
Maybe. He didn't want to eat something that just obeyed orders. He wanted installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I...
This is what's been bothering?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. I don't know how.
Thanks. But with so much...
You can't keep beating yourself up.
I usually don't.
Some things you just don't have.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me then.
No.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving.
Of course. This thing you have to do.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course.
Commander Shepard, I was just he wanted you to know.
And the Blue Suns can...
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense.
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful. Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus hide behind enemy forces.
Her name is...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this go? Oh no.
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private? I think I'll...
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Looks like they were tampering with emergency food requests at the refugee center.
None.
Trying to get more food for themselves.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Commander?
Falling down tired. I need a folding. Cerberus stealthily strikes the star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Signal confirmed. I found something. These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
What is it with you and rescuing scientists from dig sites that have been overrun by hostile forces? If you decide to help her take down the Shadow Broker, I'm going to be jealous and somewhat concerned.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. Heard how, Anne helped us.
Given the circumstances.
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer.
It doesn't have a choice.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of...
Commander, new readings from the probe.
Let's hear it.
I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's...
Underwater?
Looks that way.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres.
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Shepard. It's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
It may not be Cerberus technology at all. Regardless, it doesn't work.
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract.
Same thing would happen to her.
Then we aren't getting...
Well, you might be able to use a mech.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade. Repurposed for... As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do...
Wait a minute.
First, we'll need to restore power to get that...
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior... We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use... Got a cell for you, Commander! Find somewhere to plug that in! Another power cell for you, Commander!
Here they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Got another cell here!
Cargo doors are opening. Commander, that mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there.
Commander, risk is great.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through the...
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure, it's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Shepard.
I'll be fine. Closing hatch.
Engaging systems.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Good. Getting some commenters here. It's on the
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez! Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't say anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that? I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers.
There is no war. There is only the...
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycle, but you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of... And I must understand. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. We grew more powerful than they would care for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. In that instant, it chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
rebuilt that machine despite what you saw the other races experience.
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered. The intelligence was envisioned.
And now we all pay the price.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers.
Fragments? You mean the
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat?
To find a solution, it required information. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this. There was no warning. No reason given, only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reaper.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a perfect in its design. Each formed in harbinger. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined.
What's the point of
the intelligence has one purpose. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between the galaxy itself became an experiment.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. Those who have tried still. Its outcome.
Okay, you made your point.
I have searched your mind.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching.
You will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just walk. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We with and the Reapers who trespass on this world today.
He's freezing. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Don't ever do that again.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing...
We found it, Ann.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved
Sounds like an amazing...
one for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team.
Take care, Anne.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op. Black Ops always go bad. If you unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. You're cleared to dock, Norman.
I'll handle it.
Navigation is...
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at... One moment, please. Now arriving at... One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Hey there. Assault on Sorry Space, claiming the Nimbus Cluster and the Salian Nebula.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing it.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people.
All I did was...
Yes. Have you heard of it, Commander?
A Reaper.
Yes. Looking for a way to...
And then they became...
When the Reapers reached us, we were destroyed from within.
I didn't destroy your...
We were a trap. I'm trapped on this. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the...
Balak, you sent that ass...
Vengeance.
They would have died anyway. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians.
Ah! Our ships are...
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his... Let him go.
Understood, Commander.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed. The Solarian Counselor was killed in the attack. After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at where... One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
How did you get your lead actor to work with a live hijack?
Enjoying your shore leave, Jeff?
I have been asked to take part in a feat.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Attention! The Prothean is on set. All right, places, everyone. Quickly, quick! And...
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a...
Yeah.
Ah, you died! Not yet! That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of...
Now then, oh wise...
Solarian kidney is best served...
Prothean, no like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one.
Blasto! About time you showed up!
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed...
Actually that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the city.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean.
This one did not read that...
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be bored?
Prothean, no like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean...
I've been in the club.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe.
Where is the airlock so I may throw...
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line.
Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor isn't...
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one...
This one doesn't...
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set. Tell casting...
So can we expect more Elkhorn Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I have...
It didn't help that we had some brutal side objectives, but even then, we had to disable his frequent...
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I had hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost...
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth?
And this time, we may have destroyed our...
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ship.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to amass...
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already.
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come soon.
You've had your own troubles. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy, or however much is left.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement?
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up...
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed the docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software.
Good.
So you're a real living Prothean?
As opposed to a fake dead one?
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Any resistance?
All quiet so far. They haven't...
Here, let me see if I can get... In the meantime... There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Anti-fighter lasers?
They're using ultraviolet frequencies, not infrared. That's a lot more expensive. And a lot more powerful.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through. Watch out! Get incoming!
More of them! Fast!
I don't hear an alarm!
Yes, they sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
There is no self-preservation in these machines.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
You fought them before, Commander.
Disable their shield.
Then take them down before they reach shore. The Dreadnought's operation center is just...
Good. Let's get the Reaper.
The hunters are moving in.
We won't hide anymore. Careful! Smoke hostiles are still present.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational. Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
They're dropping down from the ceiling.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
More synthetics incoming.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive. This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Synthetics do not care for organic ease of use or aesthetic beauty. In some cases, they actively oppose it.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around. Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral. Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
It rivals the main gun of the number Apex. Our flag...
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming! I think they figured out what we're doing!
We need to shut it down!
There should be a maintenance block near the battery itself. There's the maintenance block.
They've stopped firing.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move. Come on, let's get out of here.
We live another hour.
Watch your shield. Dip to cover. good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
You know this Geth?
Yes. It helped me fight the Collective.
Unless it was reprogrammed, like the rest of the Geth.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before.
Your caution is understandable. Once free.
I never thought I'd say this, but...
Likewise, creators.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to...
Then getting you out of there will shut off...
Wait. You cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware block. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes. Deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the... Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go off.
Hardware blocks offline.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
The Geth fleet is destabilized. Watch out, that's a signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Quarians have a chance now. Combat drone inbound.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Double time, people.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect time.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy them. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collective.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information.
The scientific
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for sure.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place...
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown. Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are... The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties.
Thanks.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Shepard. This is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Selchorus's escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral?
Despite opposing the invasion, he didn't act without him. Some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't
Their
want.
wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even the invasion would be stalled without a supply chain. After all,
I'll do what I can.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Selchorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
We know what to do. Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute. Take it.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
We're getting closer to that jamming tower. I hope the Admiral is all right. There are so many Geth here already.
There must be dropships nearby.
That or they've built more Geth than we imagined. We have Geth!
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Synthetics patrolling below.
Geth dropping from orbit!
There! The guns protecting the tower!
Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
One of us has to shut down that AA gun, Shepard.
Liara, we'll cover you.
I'm on it.
Synthetics!
Offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Shepard, we found someone. He looks hurt.
You.
Radios are down.
Maintenance. Dorn hatched.
This place is filled with you.
I thought I could buy it. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got...
I've lost one.
I know.
Please. Please. And my son.
Let's get to that tower.
Take the Geth's turret. More machines!
This thing is built to last. Keep fighting! There. Gun disabled.
Let's get the last one.
Machines by the doors!
I'll signal the shuttle.
Shepard. Gordon didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me.
So will you.
My people are non-combatant.
Admiral, I need you leading the...
Civilians aren't.
It's only too late if you don't.
You can't possibly think you can...
I don't know. We're coming.
I see Admiral Corvus.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover. Clear. Go. Admiral, come on. Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does any...
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you.
Of course. Farewell, Shepard.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old...
A Geth processing signal.
Correct. Now,
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes. We do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what.
And they will die when we destroy them.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is...
It's a moot point until we take out. The surrounding area is heavily fortified. And they have...
Sounds like we're going in on...
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting.
So the Normandy launches the precision strike at whatever... Edie, this work for you?
It should enable us to make...
And anything else in
The
our
Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to...
I've sent the coordinates for the...
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is...
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, but we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander.
Commander,
I gave
Admiral
in to
Hackett's
reckless
available on
behavior
VidCom.
beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your head.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
This kind of interface is possible, in theory.
I'm not a machine. How do I...
Your species has experimented with virtual interface.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI.
We have refined the interface they created and have...
I have your back, Legion.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squad.
If it saves the live ships, we've got...
Telemetry data predicts this operation. There is little time. We will bypass...
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Yes, hostile due to restricted resources.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar.
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we...
And what does turning off the light...
The Geth fighter squadrons, we will ensure there are no transfers or backups.
This is like wiping out a city.
We have no choice in this matter. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must protect your exit port. Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
Do you really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needs...
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians mad?
You process our memories by using your own. Images that you witnessed unmasked.
Good point.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth! They're pinned!
Open fire!
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral?
The Geth squadrons have arrived. Half their fighters have stopped functioning.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have reached deadline. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code is adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. Access to this data cluster. There is a disrupt rebreather along your station. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth. Without access to this data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth towards the data cluster. The creators declared martial law.
The rogue gas unit and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then. Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Admiral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our Creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps Creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the edit port and disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, are you hurt?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
Even our machines will never be so rational.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers.
Why didn't you tell me anything?
We did not doubt you. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their...
I understand not wanting to leave.
You accept our act.
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We
judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal...
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some prime. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself...
Tally, Zen's right. We need every edge we can get.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is...
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over...
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go...
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around.
plans before we broke through.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications.
More! Dropping in!
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Admiral, get onto all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Garrow. Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by. We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting. We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Admiral ran to all ships. Reinforcement package has broken the Geth. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting.
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from...
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
We will attempt evasive maneuver.
Shepard complete. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear! Fire at will! Firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over. Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system.
Understood.
Do you need us?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from...
Shepard, Commander.
Acknowledge. Shepard to fleet. I'll feint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors.
It is not a thing.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. Every organic civilization must be without our intervention. Organic.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to
The
save
cycle must continue.
Organics and synthetics don't have to...
The battle for Rannoch. Finish your war.
We did it. We killed a
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old...
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing.
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked.
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keela Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard, Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Keela Salai.
Commander!
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral,
Had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits. Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander.
Nothing more, sir.
Hackett out.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher mile.
Damn right. We just
Commander, I've got a new message at your private terminal. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the big Commander? I'm doing a segment on the Gethporian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
Another Reaper gone. And a Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to... The migrant fleet and the...
At your service.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time...
Yes, and you should know that was a minority.
Is that how you explain that they're allies and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, the Quarians attacked them. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper...
But you're going to take an army of synthetic. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have...
The Geth are extremely intelligent. They're not going to turn again.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactor's at a joint. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence. I need you to get in there, find out what... Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Ad.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
A treatment plan for chemical burns.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid it all.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something terrible happened here.
No more waiting. Take the fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
Control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. Looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Sector is...
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Deactivation is impossible. Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Kill them all!
They're coming in from above.
Hold tight. What am I...
that!
Javik, save the...
Yes, Commander.
Clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about the Prothean?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our...
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted. Hack it out.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes.
My wife is just on desk duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Spectre status recognized.
Cerberus has struck again, this time on the colony of Callisto. The dome covering the city of Sinai was sabotaged, causing an untold number of residents to be suffocated. Disruption to Element Zero mining on Callisto is
I want all remaining files secured and marked for... Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into... We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key...
Catalyst.
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientist.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark... Goddess be with you.
status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant. Commander?
Attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this. Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Venezia took you to this?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but...
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back since... Whatever's going on.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mom.
Yes. We had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself.
We can't ignore that people are dying.
It is their indifference.
Then let's show them there's another way.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard! Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there! Enemy targets on the bridge! Hold them back! I want that gunship prepped and in the air! Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers!
Yes, ma'am!
Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of...
This is important. We need...
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
We're after a relic.
That's what this is all about? Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has left, I've lost enough people today.
No! I sense you the lineage of a leader, a warrior's skill, but you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted.
By the goddess.
Find your resolve.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your position. Outpost Tychus, we've got people... Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war... Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end.
Drop straight from your end. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come. Push them back!
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
On that building, we've got fire support.
Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us! Scatter and take cover!
They just won't stop. That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Another mutated storage.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this. Above us!
Snipers on the map!
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Enable was just over the enemy side. No sign of him yet. Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head!
How long can you hold out?
I love this thing. Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
Grab the gear over there and let's do some damage. Nice shot.
This is the kill zone!
You hit one. Nice shot.
I think we're in the clear. Let's get out of here. Toward the Reaper! It's a way out of here!
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice! This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching. I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't.
I know it's rough.
Have I told you how? Talon Swarm. This is. We're in need of immediate air.
Copy. This is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple. Missiles are hot. That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander! The dead are attacked!
We have to make it worth something.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine. Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Do you notice how Athame?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes...
What happened to them?
They've been slit. We're going to have to figure this out.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Then why does Athame...
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is... Though Athame does have great historical significance, but now Asari see everything as a cosmic whole. There is a universal energy from which...
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their...
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious...
That doesn't make it true.
Even a small amount of data would give you... Or are you insulted that your government didn't?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got...
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was...
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got. No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find...
It seems each connection provides more power.
I'd say that one counts.
Asari are observant.
Was that sarcasm?
There is nothing useful here.
Doesn't look like a connection. Keep searching. There have to be more.
That isn't what we need.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
This isn't a connection. The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. Last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed. One of our computers. Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the crucible.
A memory of one of my people. I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
What happened to the crucible in your...
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the separate... I always suspected us.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond. The same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. Repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the path.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern.
So who is the Master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle.
Trillions of lives are... But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is...
We can break the cycle. We found your plan.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless... Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first.
Listen to the human. I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean. The last. I am the final. Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can... They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your system. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow...
Show yourself. I promise.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the...
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us...
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it.
You've forgotten everything you stood for.
Poetic, but as usual.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, you're either with me or against me.
No, Leng, the commander has something. Please, relieve him of, and then bring me the data.
Understood.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the guns!
Get to cover! I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking your position!
Shepard is mine now. You've had fun now. Pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends. Target the supports.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Shepard! Hang on!
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, promise.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get...
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated.
What was the situation on the...
Deteriorating fast.
Then you'll excuse me. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared. And now Thessia's lost. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone? Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay. It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering.
Commander, the Yara system is home to Sanctuary and Little...
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely...
Nice work, Trainer.
It's not much of a lead.
It's a lead. We've come too far to let Cerberus... I want that Prothean data. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
about your story on Thessia yet?
No. Huh. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Al.
Let me know when we do.
Dr. Tassoni has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate you using—
Hey, settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not—
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen. But as long as even one Asari is left—
I guess that goes for—
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her—
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara means a great deal to me.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant—
Carry on.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not—
I'll go talk to Liara.
Good. When she went by—
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier— How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. And I abandoned my people.
Liara.
Nothing to do— I told those people on Thessia how many Asari died because I demanded their help.
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. I need some time, Shepard.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
What do we know?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
A lot of damage, Commander.
Yeah, but who was fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
We got activity!
A harvester!
I saw it! Phantoms.
Keep them at a distance.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And... looks like the Reapers were hunting them down.
About time they started killing each other.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttle came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
As you wish.
Yes, Commander. Footage from security cameras. A place to organize the new arrivals.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Inside the compound. This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought? Casualties.
An observation deck. It's a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
For fast registration, please follow the instructions.
This is a Cerberus facility.
What's that?
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. The sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay. So, we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda.
Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
A security panel. Shutting it down.
Strange. An unusual amount of technology for such a facility.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
That looks like Reaper technology. I'm sure of it. I don't know how, but Cerberus has found a way to use it.
The answer has to be here somewhere.
This looks more like a factory than a refugee camp.
Some kind of control center. No power.
Look around for a switch.
power switch. There.
Yes. This process is known to me. They do not kill what can be useful. I'm sorry, Commander.
I think I understand. They're being turned into husks.
Mindless husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to this. The slaughter of so many. For what?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out.
Shutting down the power.
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility. I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. I should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Lang.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused, find it, and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Not surprised. I see him.
Terminal's damaged.
The Reapers wish this place to be shut down.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting...
There it is.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are the data indicates that my father is...
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only...
Your choices will become...
Note that she mentioned shipping indoctrination.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted...
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry him.
If he can control Reaper minions,
I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to... As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our city...
Excellent news. And how could we...
That's a much big...
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They deduced Cerberus's plan.
But it's good news for us. We find lowering the access ladder.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
Damn it. I hope she's ready.
Starting command sequence. Releasing.
Exit! Right here!
This will get us closer to the tower.
This is what happens when you allow machines to think for you.
This way.
Commander, up ahead.
Get out of their reach.
A doorway.
Let's move.
Tower access granted.
Get ready.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers...
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. I'm fine. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long. Just once I saw what this place was.
Of course.
Things got really complicated.
You survived.
When you mentioned he was involved.
Miranda, this whole thing...
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight.
You did it.
Yes.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard.
No.
It's finally over. We can...
Yes.
Research data is gone, but some basic, no direct links.
Grab anything you can off the computer.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast...
A tracer?
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is...
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right.
Get her someplace safe.
Okay. I've got to follow...
I'll be in touch, Shepard.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospital.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this.
Communication scrambler.
Cortez, we need to pick up... I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus
Commander,
overtake into
it
his
seems
skull.
Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her. The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I'm sorry.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus...
Then we lead the fleets to Earth, but your intel points to Cerberus in the... And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
I want to make sure we're...
Understood.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Commander.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see you again.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Hey, look what I found. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who had been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue, Justicar Samara. Cold-blooded justice runs hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits. I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
It's humbling. But honestly, if people feel that I'm making a difference, that bolsters me, my team, and our efforts. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you. I'll fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure. I've got just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah. Saw it myself.
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, so... Never paid her much mind. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap... I mean, really. A clone?
Yes.
Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi... Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It... exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No one...
It was the first step in taking over my whole life.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can...
Come on. You rebuilt me from almost nothing.
It's not as if I carved my initial...
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard. I do have a crazy life, don't I?
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I think it's time to blow off.
Excellent choice, Commander. I will also modify my appearance to be...
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Engineered, not born. I was created in a lab.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban? Hey, Shepard, join us for a drink.
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 10 more of these.
Booze and Krogan. This should get fun in a hurry.
I've never seen a Krogan drunk before. Like, really drunk.
Then you're in for a surprise.
Yeah, a 400-pound inebriated surprise. Hope you hit the good china, Shepard.
This was a good idea, Shepard.
A great idea. I needed a rest.
Yeah, we all do.
Here's to us and a well-earned fiesta.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, back when Miranda here was in charge.
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Arachnite, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
God, I'm drunk.
Edie.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see you.
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Seriously. Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun?
I can't get over the size of this apartment.
Kinda. Do people ever have a hard time understanding your accent?
I wish they did. Something...
Shepard, I see you serving drinks. Are you ever going to join us?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Do you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Was Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
Whatever we call it, we've seen a lot of good times on that ship, haven't we?
Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to squeaking in 50,000 years later.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Or not. In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people...
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends. Of course, if you wanted to steal me away later, I wouldn't say no.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Party's just started.
At your service, Commander.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting?
Not really. No.
Can I try that?
Sure.
No.
Great work.
Oh, good.
No. See.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. Yes, I like pie. Hey, Shepard. Thanks for the...
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we...
How's it going? I see that. You should maybe let me know.
Huh?
It can't be that bad. Hello?
Is this Commander Shepard? Oh my god!
Grunt?
Will do. Hey, Shepard. Thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party.
What do you think, Samara? Are you enjoying the fun?
Yes, perhaps not with as much ferocity as other members of the team.
If it gets to be too much, don't just disappear. Promise?
I promise.
worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
Practically and right there are very different things. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
Still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
The Reapers will not care about your comfort level. Train like you mean it.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me, shot for shot.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Loco. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
You clearly don't know what you're talking about.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Right, Miranda? Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Where did you find this one, Shepard? I want one.
James. James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
Don't take it too hard.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that... you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostic suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Keela, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair is fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die. I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward?
Awkward.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music.
Very good, Commander.
Jed.
Yes, Edie.
At social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones.
So we won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with them.
Other people are dancing, Jed.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy. Protheans only dance on the graves of their enemies.
What's going on over here?
Commander, I am keeping my skills whole.
Yeah, I can see that.
Do not worry. It is perfectly safe. Mostly perfectly safe.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish. In my cycle, this many species together.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jed.
You should bring out those moves more often, Trainer.
You and I dance.
Captain on deck!
Has he always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
Could not.
Could you? You've seen biotics in action.
Shepard.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Looks good on you.
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Are you having fun?
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
A photo with primitives. How charming.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Ugh, what a night. But look who's here.
Is it morning already?
Morning. I love watching you wake up. Let's see if anyone else is up.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javi. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. I was one. The aura. And those eyes. And that voice. She was blue. No, it was just a dream. Oh, I smell primitives.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Shepard, good morning.
I am going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs. Trainer. Esteban, eggs. Joker, where is that guy? Tally? Nah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night.
So, last night, I didn't...
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round every...
You got it.
I suppose it's back to the fight.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
You may be right. But whatever happens, I know you'll see this through. And I'll be right there with you. We've been through a lot, haven't we? But it's been a good ride.
The best.
Commander?
Commander, are you ready to send the fleets against the Cerberus stronghold?
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobile.
I wondered where you were.
Edie didn't tell you?
She respects your privacy, not like me. What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight. Bullet must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
One day there will be payback for all.
You can't sleep?
We're almost there.
Already?
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could. The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our lead.
There will be casualties.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shep.
The strike team is in. Fifth Fleet, all forward.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's update.
Grab your gear.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts, not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Edie, I've got a console.
Hangar vent procedure.
Can you open?
No. I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Take the shot.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
They know what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Launching fighter.
Good.
The central lab was located behind. I suggest we follow the fighter.
Noted.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Refresh personnel. Lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level epsilon.
cover, then continue, without delay.
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay.
And if I hadn't...
Cerberus would have been...
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Pathetic. We're crushing them.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead. We will be through. Shepard, that console is not...
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's always a matter of resource. Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. Operative Lawson just...
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Interesting. It sounds...
Looks like.
How does it feel?
I'm still me. I don't remember anything. But I don't know.
It does not matter.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet can... Lawson will find a way. Sir, Shepard's in a line. As far as he knows, we're in... Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reaper.
Impressive judge of character.
Every instinct I had, but I needed their help.
The past is irrelevant.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot.
Impressive manipulation.
How's that door coming?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
Hull integrity may be compromised.
I recommend disabling their shield pylon. Generators can perform the barriers on our right.
Another defense line ahead.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets. I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional. Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Orphan Shepard. I'm not risking you unless I have to.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Let's hope your military forces are competent.
They'll get it done.
What's left of it. I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
Enough to make trouble.
Cerberus is actively using the central core, analogous to the heart. More Cerberus forces en route.
Good. Easier to kill them all now. Hostile inbound. Atrocities have no limit.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
This is it. Stay.
You're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you...
On the contrary, we have achieved it.
Yeah. We also, but it's not the same as controlling
a significant, but thanks to the Prothean VI.
The catalyst.
Yes.
What is the catalyst?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactic, everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uprooted.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then...
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple.
Your idealism is, but in the end, our goals. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins.
I'd expect you to say that. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people.
Edie.
I've almost got it.
Edie. I'm surprised at you.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but
it was necessary.
My point,
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat.
You are attempting to recover me from it.
Yes. I need to know what the
Security protocols have been over. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel...
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the...
The plans for the Crucible were passed at some point. It is difficult to pinpoint. Presumably, the Crucible was not...
So we used their...
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me...
It was fear that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst, I have programmed to withhold that information.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols. The one you called the Elusive Man.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger.
They already have. The Citadel has been
moved.
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it...
Don't count us out yet. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs...
Not so fast. You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
All you're doing is making humanity weak stronger. You're using Reaper tech. We die. Don't throw the up. Is that the best you can do? Slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running. You ran in the Citadel. You ran on Thessia. You're too late to stop what's coming. Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
No gunship this time, you son of a bitch.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are prepared.
I'll stop.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet. Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like...
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers... We'll scout it out. Try to find out.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you soon.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the... But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason.
It's desperate. I don't even...
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers get the Citadel arms...
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Approaching Soul Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleets reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal.
fighters on me!
Attack!
Acknowledge!
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back.
I'll hold you to that.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell?
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you
I
must...
barely even recognize it.
We got a lock. Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking...
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either to...
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plan. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard them. Once we're clear, make your way to... We'll search the wreckage for heavy...
Right behind you, Shepard.
Now, go! Go!
I can't stay here, sir.
Get clear. Come get us once we figure that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move. They're heavy weapon supplies.
That's it. We need to open fire.
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction. This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with. And not a moment too soon. What's left of the resistance is holding them, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
They didn't start out together.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in.
Really?
The entire galaxy united.
I'd credit Shepard for that.
That's exactly what I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody...
It's good to be back.
There's the FOB. Looks good.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
I'm sorry about Cortez. He was a damn good pilot.
You two go on ahead.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Hey, Commander.
What? No. You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to.
I know it's hard to see, but first we need to win this thing.
I know. So, one more push?
Not necessarily, Arthur.
It's been an...
You're a good man.
Thanks.
Whatever happens,
that means a lot to me, sir. Hey, good luck.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Samara.
Certainly.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your band. You helped me a great deal in the monastery.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions. May you choose them. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly.
About time you got here, Shepard.
Good to see you back in action.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of it.
Sure, Grunt.
Same here. Okay.
Miranda lost.
Certainly.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it. Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all.
Sure, everything will change. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
And Miranda,
Yes,
be careful.
I promise.
Is there someone else I can connect you?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
We have word from the other outposts.
We're a long way from home. If we don't win here, we won't have a home. That's simple.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more.
That's something. How are you holding up, Leo?
This is it.
Yeah.
I don't know what. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Of course I do.
Close your eyes.
What's his condition?
Bleeding. There's a lot of blood. His leg was blown off below the knee.
Okay, now try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of intel, and you're sending us killed by a reaper.
The females back home say now that the gentleman... I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his... In our cycle, the races never came to... I envy you.
Really?
The future is still out there. It is something...
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik.
And I look forward to fulfill. Do not waver. Victory is never won.
I know.
There may be more, but I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off...
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war.
It's a big galaxy.
Perhaps I will write a book with the Asar... with Dr. Desoni.
You do that?
I will need a job. There will be no Reapers. Thank you, Commander.
Shepard, we thought we'd drop by and help pull you humans from the fire. In return, I want to own the place you call Australia.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside big pens.
Is it a big or small?
It is important. It's...
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to. Their forces are in entrenched positions. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won.
If they have spies or other intelligence,
Are you afraid?
our probability for success is greater than any other...
That's not what I asked.
I do not understand that.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do?
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers... But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
Shepard, there is something I want. The elusive man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed. but only now do I feel alive.
Thanks, Edie.
Almost time for the final push.
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on Earth. What kind of friend would I... And you haven't answered my question.
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rhino? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a...
And now you're seeing it like...
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens,
It's been an honor, Tali'Zorah.
the Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then it's time I returned them.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the city.
How's it look?
Less than 40% of Hammer has reported in.
Tell me there's more coming.
There's some stragglers still en route. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on... We need to get our tanks to here.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. We move forward at all costs.
Who ya?
Johnson, Coates. You two... Shepard. I'm sending you... Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son. They're trusting you. Depending on a future free from the threat of the... But take heart. We face our enemy together.
wiped out.
Commander, do you read me? Major, what's the situation? The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out. Damn it.
I may have a solution. I should be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities. I just need to create a link to the Normandy. That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we've got more incoming.
We must cover the left flank!
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And the Reaper is still standing.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out.
And closer to us.
Reaper ground forces are fighting our way to you. Hold on.
We cannot hold much longer.
Hold on, everyone.
The enemies are incoming!
Hit him with everything you've got.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work.
Shepard.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it. It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel.
We still don't even know what we'll find.
Then that's our job.
All right. Get me Admiral Hackett.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along.
we just need to get a handful.
Even a handful seems...
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
We will fight as a team.
We're in sight of the tug.
All right, everyone.
Shit.
We gotta move! Come on!
Armor squads, go, go, go!
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac, right now. Come on. Here, take her.
Shepard!
You gotta get out of here.
This platform is disposable.
Don't argue, Edie.
The backup systems. I can initiate repairs.
Edie, I need...
Shepard.
Be safe, Edie. Go!
force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Armor's wiped out. All forces, retreat. Pull back! Pull back!
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. No. At least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm we're talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Anderson. Damn it. Anderson.
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What a...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because... we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control it. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're not yourself anymore. They've taken you.
Now, you're the one who failed. There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard!
I don't see I'm not sure how to...
Why are you here?
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
The Reapers are mine. I control them. They are my solution.
Solution? To what?
Chaos. You bring it on yourselves. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst.
A construct. An intelligence designed. I was created to bring balance. To be the catalyst for peace.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal. I embody.
But you were created.
Correct. By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and... But our efforts always ended in conflict. So...
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators.
We did as we were expecting.
They said you betrayed them.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they were.
Well, they've joined this.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. The Reapers are a synthetic representation.
Leviathan.
Yes. They created me to oversee the relations between synthetic. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You've said that before. But how do the Reapers...
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic.
We're at war with...
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are...
I find that hard.
When fire burns, is it at war? is it we are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. Like a cleansing fire, we restore. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is, however, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is crude but effective.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is no... We first noted the concept for this device. With each passing cycle, the design...
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been... Clearly, organics are more resourceful than...
But you're taking away our future. Without hope, we might as well be machines. Programmed to do what we're told.
You don't need hope. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
That depends on you.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. You must release the energy of the Crucible to end the cycle. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Jeff, we need to go.
Damn it.
eternal, infinite, immortal.
The man I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I understand the full extent of his sacrifice. Through his death, I was created. Through my birth, his thoughts are freed. They guide me now. Give me reason, direction. Just as he gave direction to the ones who followed him. The ones who helped him achieve his purpose. Now, my purpose. To provide a voice for those too weak to speak for themselves. The man I was knew that he could only achieve this by becoming something greater. There is power in control. There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy. I will rebuild what the many have lost. I will create a future with limitless possibilities. I will protect and sustain. I will act as guardian for the many. And throughout it all, I will never forget. I will remember the ones who sacrificed themselves. So that the many could survive. And I will watch over the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the man I once was. The man who gave up his life to become the one who could save the many.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Commander.